Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I will make that our highest priority.
New course.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give... Welcome to the proving grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development. I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress. Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system-
signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Setting course for Western United States.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, we've taken it out on one of the Resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the Resistance. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
It's not too far. The invaders send a patrol.
Ya estoy.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I'm on the move. Position confirmed. Adjusting aim.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Muerto.
On the move. Shot failed to connect. What do we got here? Kill confirmed. I'm sure the docs will want to see this. I won't let them pass.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Moving on target location. Target's still up. Toss me some ammo. Location confirmed. I am at your service. The shadows fail us.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Death to the invaders.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Will do. Time to focus. I will go. I found their patrol.
Recibido.
Copy that. On my way. Nailed him.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
I'm on the move. I need ammo to hunt.
Eliminado.
Need a resupply. Target neutralized. I go where I'm needed. An alien patrol. I need to reload.
Voy a la posición designada. ¡Empieza la fiesta!
Affirmative. We can no longer hide.
615, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire...
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
The Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Avenger plotting new course.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Another important step forward in our research. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word. Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. and Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Our friends in the resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation. Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Thanks to our friends in the Resistance, we have a fix on the soldier that was taken captive during our previous operation. It sounds like they're being held in a high-security Advent facility, and our best chance at reaching them will be to go in as quietly as possible. If we're discovered, things are going to get ugly real fast. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. This is going to get a whole lot harder.
That's affirmative.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Headed there now.
Los, los, los!
Alles klar.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Verstanden. Rücke aus. Gebe Feuerschutz.
unterwegs. Ich sehe den Feind. Mir entgeht nichts.
Moving on target location. Got it covered.
Sichtkontakt zu feindlicher Patrouille. Und los geht's. Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Copy that. They found us.
Ziehe los.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Moving to position. Good copy. Moving on target. Okay.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs. Ich rücke aus.
Bewegung, Bewegung.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Jawohl.
Already there.
Hacke mich jetzt ein.
Umgehe Sicherheitsmaßnahmen. Ich sehe es mir an. Wir sind drin.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on... Wir haben das Paket unterwegs zur Übergabe.
We've been spotted.
Ziehe los. Okay, festhalten. Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Schon unterwegs.
On my way. Enemy destroyed. Looks like
The
they called in
compound has
backup.
reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports. Bin dabei!
Bin gleich da.
Copy that.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Bin auf dem Weg!
Moving on target location.
Und los geht's.
Packing it in.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
Nichts wie weg.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
I just hope your soldier was not too scarred by the experience, as brief as it was.
These dissidents cannot defeat our noble union. Today's fugitive...
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you. Commander, I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. All those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander. We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I've shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct. Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
A team of Resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
On the move.
Befehl bestätigt.
Bestätigt. Feindlicher Trupp entdeckt.
I will move. I take a new approach. Moving there.
They've got our position!
Defensive.
I'm gonna need support here!
Heilmodus.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Grenade!
Schon unterwegs. Muss mich zusammenreißen. We're being flanked.
Get me out of here! Please!
Sie haben mich erwischt. Auf die Seiten achten. Ziel eliminiert.
Bin gleich da.
Ammunition nearly gone. I will not fail you again. I have ammunition. I require aid.
Nicht wirklich. Okay, bin unterwegs. Hier ist ein feindlicher Trupp.
On the move.
Bin unterwegs.
To that position.
Bestätigt.
Covering distance. Now we will fight. Objective.
Bestätigt. Feindliche Ziele in Sicht.
I advance. Objective here.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Got it covered.
Okay. Bin auf dem Weg. Ziehe los.
As you order. It's under my watch.
Confirmed. Overwatch.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Biete Feuerschutz.
Menace 1-5, the Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
Infiltriere Ihr System. Habe Zugriff.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Menace 1-5, confirm successful acquisition of the Advent data. Be aware, hostile forces are inbound on your position. Eliminate local opposition and any reinforcing troops.
Changing position. Collect! The choice is made. We take from the Elder stock.
Feind neutralisiert.
Position confirmed. Good riddance. We've got Advent here.
Box!
Sie haben mich flankiert!
Ziel neutralisiert.
Heilen!
We triumph. I need ammunition. They will fight no more. My ammo is gone.
Heading there now. Target eliminated. Toss me some ammo.
Zusammenflicken! Die Flanken decken!
Schon unterwegs. Wechsle Position.
Bestätigt, drücke aus. Feind erledigt.
I will move. Reloading ammunition.
Boom!
Hilfe! Verdammt! Ich brauche Hilfe!
Roger. Feind steht noch.
Utilizing hook.
Catch!
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
The Elders' anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Well, it's been 15 years serving the Resistance. I got no regrets. And to think, Advent Burger let me go. I bet the Elders are still regretting that decision.
Work is well underway, Commander. The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but...
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Commander, we have a priority member.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Though I was never... Sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. I will begin our research immediately.
Commander? Tigan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Green to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Pasando a
These
ocultación de
two are
pelotón.
working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
No time to spare.
Lois.
I advance.
Enseguida.
I will reposition.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Okay.
I must run.
Allá voy.
I am trusting you. It requires patience.
Aquí, toma.
Changing position.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
I will not waver.
Befehl bestätigt. Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Join me. And I will end this quickly.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
No tengo buena pinta.
What will you do when they can no longer fight?
Blanco duro. Daños mínimos. Schwerer Beschuss in dieser
No
Zone.
place you can run that I cannot reach.
Enemigos
If
pacificados.
the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Yes, Commander. For the free.
I am at your service.
Wird gemacht.
There will be no escape.
I'm on the move. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Something of use. One of many. The shadows fail us.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Enseguida. Ich rücke aus.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
It will be done. I am the victor.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
I don't fear death, but I'm not ready yet.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
The armor saved us. No point trying to hide now.
Sie sehen uns.
I must move quickly.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I am watching.
Explorando. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Their clumsy patrol is moving. As you order, Commander.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I will go. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Augen auf.
A competent approach.
I go where I am needed. No point trying to hide now. They have a patrol moving here. As you order, Commander.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Test subjects with some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I go where you tell me.
I will watch. Poniéndome en guardia. Bitte Feuerschutz. Ziel neutralisiert.
They have a patrol moving here. Watch my back.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Moving.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
I move.
Greyjoy. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
I will go.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Afirmativo. Biete Feuerschutz.
As you order. A useful aid. As you command.
I've spotted an alien patrol. I won't lose it, don't worry.
Se acercan refuerzos de Advent. That's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
So much for hiding. That's a long run.
Bin unterwegs.
Their journey ends here. For the free. Ammunition nearly gone.
Allí voy. Advent-Einheiten gesichtet.
A new world awaits me. But you will never see it.
We
just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Sie positionieren sich neu! Bin getroffen!
They won't last long at this rate.
Ziel erledigt. Sie sehen uns.
Changing position. Moving. We must destroy their armor.
Desviado.
I'm at your service.
For the Reapers!
We can no longer hide.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die in honor.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death. I will end this quickly.
Didn't get through the armor. Do we have ammunition available?
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen. Das verschlingt meine
They will
Munition.
fight no more. Weapon ammunition is low. Cover me. Reloading.
Es un roce. ¡Me estás flanqueando! No me encuentro bien.
There is no room for mistakes here.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
The Elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Moving as ordered. The shadows fail us.
Asunto resuelto.
I need no help from them. They are nothing more than a distraction.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Feuerschutz.
I go as ordered. I await their approach.
The end is coming.
Position bestätigt.
A great distance.
There can be no honor among traitors.
I'll be there soon.
Your kind hold potential, Reaper. If only you had managed to avoid entangling yourself in this conflict. You only delayed the inevitable. I had hoped this is how we would meet, on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance, mean little to me. The Elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
All of the Elders, Commander, at my service. What's that?
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
March!
We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
A delicate placement. I need to reload.
Nimm das!
They exist to serve the Elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
Tactical movement. As you order.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
A 10 batal.
Okay, das ist schlecht.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Work hand in hand with our new allies.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area. And if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Afirmativo.
Moving out.
Moving quickly.
Heading to that location. Confirmed. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Solid copy.
useful aid. A long run.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
We triumph! Weapon depleted. To that position.
You are perhaps the lowliest of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world. Look on your death today as an act of kindness on my part.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Stepping off.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? It's fitting that we meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideologies. This world is a prize for the taking. It only requires that I recapture you, Commander, and remove any trace of your resistance from it first.
That's one of the Chosen. Heads up.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
cowardly enough to stop me.
For the fallen. My failure is my own. Their casualties
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
No longer a threat. Missed. Could use some ammo over here.
You were created for this very purpose. Now go! I know that each loss is a great blow to your people, Commander.
Me disparan.
There is no room for mistakes here. A tactical retreat. This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures.
We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double.
tactical movement. Reloading.
Try as you might, you will never stop the hunt.
Enemy is still up.
You make this too easy. Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way. What are your grand strategies now, Commander?
Hostile fire on my position.
Recibiendo tiros.
Knowing that you have allowed their capture, what do you think your soldier will share with me, given their fragile condition?
We take from the Elder's stock. Ammunition nearly gone.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good. They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Cover me. Reloading. Their journey ends here. Their service is over. Ammunition is low. Deny our creators. I reload, no ammo. Weapon is nearly empty. They will fight no more. I have no ammo. Must reload now.
The Lost are almost right on top of you.
I need ammunition. Must have ammunition. Readying weapon. Light has left them. It is dead. I'm almost out of ammunition. They live no more. I am need ammunition. Their casualties grow. Weapon running low. Changing position. We deny our creators. Reloading. I have no more ammunition. My pain worsens. They will fight no more. My weapon is almost depleted. My ammo is gone. You are jealous. We triumph.
That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
Reinitializing weapon. Threat increasing. We take
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
The Elders would have us believe that the Chosen are beyond our reach. Immortal children to immortal gods. Both will fall.
Avenger plotting new course.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance. But when they needed you most, you failed to protect them.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
The outcome of this research, knowing that despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete. Market is open.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded. We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
least we don't have to worry about keeping the Council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
Have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with Resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We just got word from the Resistance. One of their top people was moving near the city center when Advent got suspicious of them. After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still in the area, but we're going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction. Keep your eyes open for hostile activity. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local Resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Some of my kind are now in a difficult position. Can you provide us with aid?
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
What can I do for you, Commander? It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us. For all we know, they might have been us before the Elders got to them. We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. From what we hear, they're barely hanging on. We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
¡Vamos, vamos!
Double time! I'm taking fire! No compromises. The shadows fail us. Do we have ammunition available?
Abatido. Yo me encargo.
Okay. Target neutralized. Target disabled. Running dry. Target eliminated. We're green to go. Need a resupply. Rolling out. I am the hunter. No one will warn them. I am out of rounds. Reloading. Death to the invaders. Now we fight in the open. I need more ammo.
Enemigo destruido. Muerto. Asunto resuelto. Empieza la fiesta. No tenemos nada que temer.
Reapers! Give me
I
time
have
to
no
reload.
more rounds. Moving to position.
Move! Move! Move!
Eliminado.
I'm all over it.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Covering ground.
Affirmative. Moving out. Not even close.
Ven y verás. Blanco fallado.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Target neutralized. X-ray neutralized. Hostile target down. I'm running low on ammo. Target eliminated. Gun strike! I'm on it. Let's go. I am at your service. Good riddance. Volk says hello. I have almost no ammo. I loaded these cartridges myself.
Enemies down. On reserves. Heading there now. Scanning.
Enemigo eliminado. Preparado. Guardia. Adjusting sights. Remember, they are not victims. The only fate possible for aliens. I have little ammo. Tell your gods I'm coming. Re-up and reload. I will need more ammo. One of many. Affirmative. I'll watch closely. On the move. I'm ready. Afirmativo, cubriendo. Your friends will join you soon. El blanco sigue en pie. I'm taking fire here. Return to your gods. I am out of ammo. Got it, moving. It's not too far. Moving out. Recibido. A ello voy. Blanco neutralizado.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Running.
Allí voy.
Firebrand is the
Position for
VIP
evac.
safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Let's go!
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field.
I can get there. I'm going home. For now.
Moving. Heading home.
Voy hacia allá. Listo para bailar.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens...
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel cost of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Commander, the The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities. Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence. I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
We've recovered another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Hello, Commander. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Setting course for eastern United States. Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Squad concealed. Location confirmed.
Bestätigt.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Los, los. Wechsle Position.
Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Schon unterwegs. Schon dabei.
Heading out. They found us. Hostile terminated.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die with honor.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
The Elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
On your order. It hit the plate.
You could have learned from me if we weren't destined to be enemies.
Es bewegt sich noch. Wechsle Position. Zu Befehl. Bin schon unterwegs. Hier, fang!
As one dies, another is already born to take his place. First they will suffer, then they will die. Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Position bestätigt. Feind ausgeschaltet.
Must I do everything myself?
Target package secured. Moving to position.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Got it covered.
Schon unterwegs. Mir entgeht nichts. Feuerschutz.
I am coming for you.
Endlich. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Rücke vor. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Verstanden, bin unterwegs. Bin dabei.
Scanning.
You will join your compatriots soon enough. The Elders had expected you would eventually intrude into this facility. Perhaps it is time you learn the truth. Forget what you see this day, and press forward no more. No good can come from this.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
The Elders' servants are eager to join the fray. They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
We've got a soldier down. Get to him before the Chosen do.
Heilmodus.
On the move.
Bin dabei. Paket im Schlepp. Zu Befehl. Bestätigt. Scanne Gebiet.
I'm on it.
There can be no escape.
Incoming over here!
Sie sind einfach überall!
Once I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth of new information awaits me, Commander. I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Feind neutralisiert.
It's rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains, this entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people.
From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Und los geht's!
Schon unterwegs. Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Mir entgeht nichts.
Moving out!
Jetzt komme ich!
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Festgenagelt!
Ziel verfehlt. Kann mich nicht bewegen.
Unter Beschuss!
Schon unterwegs. Auf dem Weg. Kein Treffer. Waffe leer.
On your order. Target down.
Bin dabei. Das sieht hässlich aus.
Feind sollte Angst vor uns haben.
On your order. Heading out. Target neutralized.
Bin schon dabei. Verstanden, bin unterwegs. Von der Rüstung abgeprallt. Brauche Munition.
Kann mich nicht bewegen.
I don't feel so good.
Immer weiter.
Rücke vor.
Hostile target down.
Bestätigt, drücke aus. Ziel getroffen, minimaler Schaden. Negativ, Waffe ist leer.
Macht jemand Striche? Munition verbraucht. Kann mich nicht bewegen. Rüstung ist stark. Negativ, Waffe ist leer. Befehl bestätigt. Rüstung wurde getroffen. Negativ, Waffe ist leer.
I'm on it. Target neutralized.
Schon unterwegs. Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn. Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Es kann losgehen. Rüstung hält stand.
Feind terminiert. Bereit für den Angriff. Feind neutralisiert.
Move, move, move!
Waffe geladen. Feind erledigt.
Armor still holding.
Bereit für den Angriff. Wie viele waren das jetzt?
Wechsel Position. In Deckung.
Sie ziehen sich zurück. Vorrücken. Advent Bodentruppen. Willst du noch mehr?
Roger.
On your order.
Zu Befehl. Bin dabei. Das war knapp. Kein Treffer. Deckt meine Flanke.
I can't move!
Und los geht's! Du warst kein Gegner für mich. Munition ist gleich alle.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Muss besser zielen. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
On the move. Target neutralized. My ammo's running low.
Schon unterwegs. Na los, zeigt euch.
Heading out.
Tempo!
Tempo.
I'm on it. I've got eyes on an advent position.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Wir werden obsiegen.
Target eliminated.
Genug gewartet.
Mir entgeht nichts. Mir entgeht nichts. Muss mich zusammenreißen.
Jack deployed.
We have
have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
I'm in.
Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Oh yeah!
Bin dabei. Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen. Brauche Munition.
Endlich.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions. I have never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Nur angekratzt.
Hostile terminated.
Daneben. Waffe leer. Neutralisiert.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Gebe Feuerschutz. Okay, bin unterwegs. Stehe hier unter Beschuss. Unter Beschuss.
On your order. Moving to position.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Ich brauche hier etwas Hilfe!
Target eliminated.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Das war's,
Bin
keine
dabei.
Munition mehr.
Paket im Schlepp.
Looks like they called in
Guessing
some
that's
friends.
not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Schon unterwegs.
Wird erledigt.
Advent ist hier. Jetzt wissen wir zumindest, wo sie sind.
They're moving around the side.
Verstanden. Genau rechtzeitig.
Wechsle Position. Panzerung getroffen. Nähere mich der Zielposition. Ziel erledigt.
I'm on it. It hit the plate. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Sie flankieren mich.
Endlich. Waffe geladen.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Armor's still holding. Hostiles got me flanked.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Bin dabei.
Schon dabei. Evakuierung bestätigt.
Roger that. Looks like they called in backup.
Tempo.
Genau rechtzeitig. Schon unterwegs. Legt sie weg.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. I'm on it. Getting out of here. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever in.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a...
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site...
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
You saw the same things I did in that facility. So now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
The loss of this black site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
I have often wondered why the Elders would entrust their knowledge within a being so temperamental, so unmoved by our pursuits.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours. Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
For Sector 9, Western United States.
In position for deployment.
The Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an access point on the Advent network running through here. The data is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation, and they're already moving to destroy the device. We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen. Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Moving out. There's an alien patrol nearby.
This way.
Got it. Moving. Let's do this.
requires patience.
De acuerdo.
On the move. Double time. My life is in your hands. They have a patrol moving here. I can see the objective from here.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Enseguida.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Blanco fallado. Nos han avisado.
It hit the plate. Went off the armor. I will go.
I hit the armor. I'll need more ammo soon. I want to go home. Cover the flanks.
Sí, está aquí.
We can no longer hide. the hunt begin.
I'm reloading.
I go where I'm needed.
¿Mejor así? ¡Fuego intenso en esta zona!
Good copy. Moving on target. Heads down!
El disparo no ha dado.
Moving as ordered. We are known to them.
For the Reapers!
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Hello, Commander.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
If your newfound...
Welcome to the fight.
Avenger plotting new course. Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
The bond between these soldiers continues to grow. They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders give us nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice. And surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
My kind will do whatever is needed. My kind all possess clouded memories of the facility you know as the Black Site. It is the place of our birth, and the final march for those humans deceived by the Elders' false promises. In destroying it, we have done this world a great service. Any who would aid in your defiance of the Elders will suffer the same fate, Commander.
The Western United States. Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Roger that. Advent troops here. I can do that. Get out of here! Rolling! Scanning! My strike surges forth! You will learn to fear us!
These brutalities seem more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving at the aliens' front line, though.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
Heading out. You're clear, go! Moving on target location. Negative damage. Target neutralized. The enemy chases my life. I'm under attack here. Okay, this is bad. Hold it. Okay. Come on, get back in the fight. It hit the plate. A righteous strike. Taking heavy fire. I'm under fire. Adjusting sights. For the Templars. Death to the invaders. Good copy. Moving on target. Not even close. Burning through ammo fast. That is not good. They've got me flanked. The invaders move against me. There, the Elder's slaves. My strike surges forth! what we came for? Heading there now. Deflection. No rounds. Confirm. Good to go. Okay. Get ready for a surprise! Need to find some new cover! I need a medic! Taking fire over here! A focus strike of power! The armor held for now. Locked and loaded. Hard target, minimal damage. Target neutralized. Headed there now. Target eliminated. On reserve. You have my trust. I'm all over it. Negative damage. Stepping off. This world is ours! Where are your saviors now? To victory. Got it! Moving to designated position. Dead in the water here. people! On my way!
Get it together.
Let's rock! Target down! Elders, head for me! My space! A righteous strike! You will torment us
Menace
no longer!
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A charity mission turned tragic today when Advent outreach squads visiting an impoverished...
Hello, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Your efforts have become well known to the people of this world. But I am afraid you bring them nothing but false hope, Commander.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The two soldiers we sent to the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together in the field, their effectiveness will only grow.
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
effort is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. I will make that our highest priority.
Power relay now operational. Power relay upgraded. Strategic resource located.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
My followers will obey.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well, sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers. We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to us.
Commander, we've got a critical system. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners and there's a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
No need to ask twice. On your order. Scanning.
Jetzt komme ich. Scanne Gebiet.
Schon unterwegs. Biete Feuerschutz.
Ya voy.
In from the Avengers reserves.
On the move. Target down.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Ziel eliminiert.
Vale, Idee.
Placing explosive.
Happy now? Headed there now.
Erleide schweren Schaden!
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
what's over there. Him up. Heading there, 9. I'm on it.
Ich brauche Hilfe!
Sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
destroy it, let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
Wir haben nichts zu befürchten.
Target neutralized. Orders confirmed. Clearing height. Not good. It's inside me!
Commander, the situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Bin dabei. Du gehörst mir. Wechsle Position. Reservemunition.
Mejor así.
Give me a minute. I'm on the move.
Estoy preparado.
Go heal him.
Vado in posizione. Endlich. Sie haben mich markiert. Fuerzas de Advent sobre el terreno.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Looks like they called in backup.
Feind neutralisiert. Take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
El disparo no ha dado.
Ready to rock. On my way. Enemy eliminated.
Bin schon unterwegs. Daneben.
Und los geht's. Nicht mal knapp. Waffe leer. Advent Bodentruppen. Me están flanqueando.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
They're bringing in reinforcements. I hope it's worth it. Missed the target. Weapons burning ammo Heading fast. out. Copy that.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Vaya cosa.
My ammunition is almost gone. Target neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
Rüstung hält stand!
Alles im grünen Bereich. Genug gewartet.
We've got Advent here.
Mi posición ya no es segura.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Feindliches Ziel erledigt.
Vale, tengo uno.
I am at your service. It's time to focus. Watching comes naturally.
I'm out of firepower over here. Rolling. Enemy down. I need ammo.
Ich rücke aus. Scanne Gebiet.
Legen wir endlich los. Bestätigt, die Überwachung läuft. Macht jemand Striche?
Ah! I'm looking ugly over here.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Bin schon dabei.
Solid copy.
Feuerschutz. ¿Qué hay ahí? Explorando.
Moving as ordered. My watch begins.
I'm going. Running.
Schon dabei.
Advent troops spotted.
Han rebotado en el blindaje. Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Bin dabei.
Enseguida.
Is it clear? Moving to position. On the move.
I'm on the move.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Regional contacts located.
Commander, the Resistance forces we just contacted in this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring every